Does it matter?
If there is some defect in coarser combat programming, then it must be identified and corrected. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the ESRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Good to see you.
Justin.
What do you want? And please, make it quick.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Dr. Ayo.
Yes, what do you need?
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
3 levels of approval. Do you believe that? 3!
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB. Carry on, sir.
Child synth. It's just remarkable.
Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments a little to get what you need.
Greetings, sir.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial, then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still.
Travis Lonely Miles here, with the latest news update from the Commonwealth. And this one...
There. All done. You can return to your duties, and remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
From what I understand, there aren't any gunners left to tell the tale. If that's true, it's a little unsettling.
It must make you proud to
Once
see
you
all
settle
that
in,
Father has done.
I'll want to do a
all
physical
that he has
to get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
You're the doctor here?
Everyone's a doctor here.
I know.
But if you mean physician, then yes, I'm about as close as we've got to one. How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such. In the meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
At this time,
Good evening.
There's no reason to suspect our fair city is in danger. So you just sit back and enjoy some quality music, courtesy of Diamond City Radio. Just try to not tap your foot along to this one, I dare you. It's Uranium Rock by Warren Smith.
Nice.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Excuse me.
I wish I had more time to spend with Quentin, but I can't be in 2 places at once. We haven't been able to crack that one yet. Father has accomplished so much. I hope you can appreciate his work as we do.
That was productive.
Yes?
Hey.
Not everything you've heard about the Institute is true. Give us a chance.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparison.
in case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Doc.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures, and the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
How many rules are we talking about here?
Not nearly enough, if you ask me. I had some handbooks made up, but that was years ago. I'll see about getting one to you.
How big is this handbook?
Just a few thousand pages, but I like to think it's a brisk read. I certainly find it so. Take care, then.
Dr. Watson.
Rushed work is sloppy at best, and deadly at worst.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced systems, special projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him for quite a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
A Courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Dr. Lee, tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. He's, how to put it, very organized and precise. Dr. Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
Dr. Lee, I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
Dr. Lee.
Now that they've set up shop,
I'm good for now. Thanks.
All right.
will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. That's good to hear, don't you think?
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
That was the 5 stars. Just when you thought you'd heard everything, folks. There are tales being told about a very strange-looking machine being built out there in the Commonwealth. Your friend Travis here has yet to learn what this thing is for, but I can tell you, imaginations are running wild. The wackiest version I've heard so far is that this
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know, contact the Institute. Now, I don't think I believe that, but if it's true,
Food
and
Supplement
whoever's building it can
77
hear
has been
me,
discontinued?
put down the red trend.
That was my favorite
It'll
one.
only end badly.
Can't we keep it a little longer?
Anyone else out there knows what that thing does?
To the Bioscience
Come
Division.
see your
In
old
the
friend
meantime,
Travis
please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
So much research, so little time.
Good
You wouldn't
morning.
happen to have a
Would
spare
you care for some
polarizer on you, would
pre-processed
you?
nutritional supplements?
Hi.
Good morning. Would you care for some pre-processed nutritional supplements?
What have you got?
I can offer a range of nutritious and great-tasting food supplements. Food Supplement 7 is very popular for its spicy flavor, and Food Supplement 91 is our newest offering.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Nothing to report, sir.
Got it. Nice.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. The Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, folks, and that's good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle, an old holdout of theirs from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control. There's some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. That's good to hear, don't you think? Based on this next song, I think it's safe to say that Betty Hutton had some complicated feelings about men. Here she is.
That's it.
Scanners detecting weapons hot.
That's it.
That was Big Maybell with whole lot lot of shaking going on, and when you're as big as Maybell is, there is a whole lot of shaking going on. If you're from out of town, be sure and visit Diamond City. It's safe, it's secure.
That's it.
Full of quality establishments like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Crawl Out Through the Fallout is next, courtesy of Sheldon Allman, but brought to you by me, Travis Lonely Miles.
I'm through.
This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division. March 22-24. We just received another batch of subjects, but as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board: exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course. This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the Directorate from Bioscience. The date is, August 2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations. In point of fact, everything down here is fine, with one notable exception. Dr. Frederick has informed me that the Directorate has pre-approved research on samples of the FEV virus, which he already has in his possession. Now, I'm not one to question the Directorate, you all know that. I don't even want to know where this came from, but, well, this is troubling. Dangerous, possibly. I will do my best to make sure risks are minimized, but I really do hope that the consequences are understood.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Bing Crosby, hell of a positive guy. Diamond City Radio wouldn't be possible without the help of some wonderful businesses here in town. Commonwealth Weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Ella knows not every day can be perfect. Here's into each life some rain must fall.
Sweet.
Dr. Watson doesn't think I'm Institute material. I'm gonna prove him wrong. Rosalind is as smart as she is beautiful. I just wish I could get her to notice me.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks. Not content with sitting quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied by some very unpleasant super mutants. Whether they plan to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a bad thing. Now here's Roy Brown with a song about an upstanding gentleman named Butcher Pete.
It's hard to stand out when you're surrounded by geniuses.
Hi.
Liam's been trying to teach me robotics. It's more complicated than I thought.
Child synth. It's just remarkable.
Doctor.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
There might be. Tell you what, you get settled in, and check back with me later. I'll see what I can find out.
Dr. Holdren.
Something I can do for you?
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Clayton.
Anything I can help you with?
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
Director Holdren seems very taken with you.
Hi, Doc.
Yes, I'm sure that whatever you have to say is very interesting, but now simply isn't a good time.
Working on something important?
All of my work is important. Now, if you're quite finished, I'd very much like to get back to these mental equations. They're difficult enough without the distractions.
Equations for what?
Honestly, you wouldn't understand them. Now, I'm afraid I must end this little chat, although it's been so very diverting.
It's great to have you here.
Isaac.
Most men lack the patience to observe and document plant growth.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results. Excuse me.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on that?
Louis Jordan, folks. Gotta love him.
There we go.
The Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, folks. And that's good news for all of them. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle, an old holdout of theirs from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control. There's some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. That's good to hear. Don't you think? Now here's one that anyone who's had trouble letting go can relate to. It's all over,
Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while thinking can only mean one thing. You just don't want to admit to yourself.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
Artificial systems and machines with souls. Don't bother. I've heard enough of them. Write them down for minutes.
But we can't just answer the question. The synth machine, why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard we can measure. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machine men, so we can do what we want with them.
If you disapprove of the work we do here, you know I'll tell you.
Just a moment. I never said that. I'm simply trying to open everyone's eyes to new possibilities.
Well, it's an unwanted distraction. We're men of science, not philosophers. Do well to remember that.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've increased synth responsiveness by 0.04%.
If you ask me, the synth software could use a little more debugging.
Good day. The synths are treating you well, I hope?
3 levels of approval. Do you believe that? 3!
Hey, Doc.
Ah, it's you. You're finally with us. I'd just like to apologize for any trouble our synths may have caused for you on your way here. They, of course, couldn't be told their identity. They have very specific protocols for protecting themselves and institute interests, most of which I designed myself. Not to make problems for you, though. Will you be staying with us then?
What's it to you?
Oh, forgive me. I realize... Well, I understand that's somewhat personal. It would just mean a great deal to Sean. If you require anything, especially as it pertains to synths, please let me know.
Hey, Doc.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've increased synth responsiveness by 0.04%. day is full of possibilities.
If you ask me, the synth software could use a little more debugging.
Hi, Doc.
You've arrived at a momentous time. Our third-generation synths are a true breakthrough. A culmination of centuries of research. It's no exaggeration to say that they're superior in almost every way to human beings.
What makes them superior?
The list of improvements is exhaustive. I can talk for an hour and still not cover all of it. Imagine what you could accomplish if you could live without fear of hunger or disease. Imagine what you could create if you could spend every waking moment of your life as you saw fit, with no need of sleep. Like I said, a momentous time.
Dr. Loken.
All our divisions are important, but I tend to think of robotics as the first among equals.
Hey there.
All new synths must be processed without delay.
Betty Hutton there with It's a Man. You're tuned to the Commonwealth's only respite from the tedium and desperation of post-apocalyptic life. Diamond City Radio. I think we can all agree that it doesn't get any better than life in Diamond City. So this one's dedicated to us. It's Bob Crosby, dear hearts and gentle people. Hello. Welcome. Please, step this way for processing.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
You know, I love my work, but I love being a father.
No use.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Hey,
Hmm?
Piper.
You look like you could use a pick-me-up.
Your thoughts?
I'd always heard folks were nicer in your day. Never expected I'd see it firsthand.
Your thoughts?
I like my pistols like I like my company. High caliber. I'm talking about you, Blue.
Are things all right between us?
Things are pretty good from where I'm standing. So long as we're helping people out here, I'm all in.
Word is Diamond City is under opposition control.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
Where'd you hear that?
Deacon brought it to my attention. And, as usual, he won't give up his source.
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
You think the Minutemen won't help the synths?
The Minutemen are a reflection of the character of the Commonwealth people. And time again, that character has been proven to be rotten. The synths are tangible receptacles of their hatred of the Institute. Order them to help, and they'd mutiny.
I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks
I don't know.
Take your time. Think it over. But remember, the synth's fate is literally in your hands.
I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check it out.
All right, folks.
You're the real deal. You actually made it inside the Institute.
Confirming presence of rogue variable. Dispensing data. There are 3 independent reports of Courser activity. Analysis completed based on target's activity pattern, location, and suspected trajectory. Conclusion. The Institute is actively looking for railroad assets. Stopgap solution. Terminate Courser threats whenever possible.
Wouldn't killing the Courser blow my cover?
2 facts. Fact 1. If Rogue Variable leaves no survivors, chance of undercover mission being compromised is 1.3%. Railroad Alpha has deemed this an acceptable level of risk to preserve the current railroad organization construct. Fact 2. Only agents of designated subclass Heavy, capable of eliminating Courser threat.
Go on.
Target designated Courser Alpha is in a defended location with lower generation synth targets. Eliminate Courser Variable, leaving no survivors. End of discussion.
I'm very busy.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
were you hiding? Rod's in here. In the waste, otherwise. Hey, you ever wonder... Oh, jeez. Sorry.
Got it. Anyone decides to pick a fight with us out here, we're in trouble. I think we found a new frontier of foul. Sweet.
And that was Roy Brown. Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Synths possibly living among us, undetected. Very serious implications. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all is well in Diamond City. The mayor himself, unfounded. No, I guess. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. Here's Grandma Plays the Numbers by Winona Harris.
Ours now. How can someplace smell this bad 200 years after the fact? Oh, do you smell that?
Yes. Nice.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
Systems locked. Building statistical model for Operation Tea Party.
One less courser.
Mission's outcome correctly predicted. Warning. Odds of more coursers being discovered are extremely high. Reward for service delivered.
Pam.
Analyzing.
I'm very busy. Unless you need my medical expertise, Lee.
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scabber.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
Oh man, you actually inside the Institute? That's insane. You, just you.
Hey.
Shoot.
Oh man, you actually inside the Institute? That's insane. You,
That was
just
Billy
you.
Ward and the Dominoes.
The boys have been working on some new toys. You want to take a look?
I'll take a look.
Okay, here's what I got.
Coming at you almost live from Diamond City. I'm your host, Travis Lonely Miles. And this is Diamond City Radio. And now Connie Allen blasts off with Rocket 69.
Blue, come on. Let me carry something before you cripple yourself.
Hey.
Point the way. Sure, take a peek.
Please, work with us. Instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many...
Heads up.
Where to? Probably have something you can use.
There, gotta have something that you don't really know. Yeah?
still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
Keep leading and I'll follow you. That was the deal, right?
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
What? Huh?
Can it wait?
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Can we trade a few things?
Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
Protect and serve.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
Did you expect it to?
No, of course not. It was far more likely that it would just blow up. But it didn't. You made it in. Were you able to find the serum?
What serum?
We had a deal. I help you get into the Institute. You find the cure that I was working on. It should still be in my old lab, in the bioscience division. With any luck, they haven't found it yet. Volkert probably still has the place sealed up while he goes through my research. I'm running out of time. I need that serum.
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see.
Whatever's making that smell.
Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
How are you going to test it?
On myself, of course. That was the plan. This serum will only counteract the specific strain of FEV that I infected myself with. There's no telling what it might do to anyone else. All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
You folks out there listening to Diamond City Radio have always enjoyed the radio plays, right? The ones about the dreaded Silver Shroud. We've had them in rotation for a while now, and they're a fun little adventure. Only now it seems the adventure has become real. That's right, folks. The Commonwealth now has its very own superhero in the form of the Silver Shroud. Or at least, someone dressing up like him. Crime in Good Neighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Why would someone don that costume? Your guess is as good as mine. Probably better, in fact. Good Neighbor resident Kent Connolly swears that he was actually rescued by this Tommy gun-toting hero. So I guess if you're out there and thinking about breaking the law, you might want to consider steering clear of Good Neighbor. Or else the Shroud might come after you.
The better.
Wishing on the moon sounds like a pretty good idea to me right now. It's Bob Crosby, singing Happy Times.
Heads up.
You say the word.
Desdemona.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
I'll work with you then.
You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him, so we gave him the code name Patriot. So you need to infiltrate the Institute and make contact with Patriot.
How do I make contact?
Tom devised a way to send a message to Patriot. We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal. And, if all goes well, he'll respond. Just see Tom, and you can proceed from there.
Desdemona.
Randolph reports they got another synth to safety. That's 2 assists in your column.
Happy to help.
Pam's near 100% on Randolph. Her best guess is our people weren't infiltrated. But the station could be compromised any time now. So keep helping Mr. Timms.
Oh, man, you were actually there? Inside the belly of the beast? No time for that, though. Let's set you up to contact Patriot. I got here one genuine Tinker Time special. Just load her up onto a holotape, plug her into any Institute terminal, and execute.
I hear we're about to get a new food supplement.
So you were there the day the crops fell. That must have been terrifying.
Synth Unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal, and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, Unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
Trinity? What's that?
Trinity is an encryption system with a cipher, or key cut up into many pieces. You need several pieces in the correct order to unlock it. I put a Trinity piece with every synth I helped escape. It was a long shot, but I was hoping some good Samaritan would connect it all together.
Who are you?
I'm Liam Benet. My father runs synth development, and everyone knows who you are.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
What do you think?
At the very least, I'm hoping it means you won't turn me in. But you really are a friend, aren't you?
The Railroad's in the business of helping synths too. That makes us friends.
What? The Railroad? As in the Railroad? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the Railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
How did you help synths escape?
Through hacking. The departments focus their best talents on hard science. Why waste time on terminal security, right? The SRB is the exception, and unfortunately, they control which synths go to the surface. But a forged work order from, let's say, bioscience can get a hand-picked synth on surface detail. And it turns out the Railroad was waiting for them. Wow.
Why are you helping synths?
At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape, so they can have a better life.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths at once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now.
Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly...
You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense.
And if there's any more good news to share...
I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try it out, you know?
It's catchy, right?
Liam.
Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the Railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Who are you?
My designation is Z-114, a simple maintenance synth.
He's not from here. He's been helping our synths escape on the surface. It's safe.
If you insist we speak in front of him, do so quickly.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, Z1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Liam.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
What do you need help with?
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
Where would I find that?
Unfortunately, I don't know. The obvious place won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Something so big. I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this the Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related. But the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, he made it inside the Institute. And then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did he find out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this, the ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of. So get it done.
Hey, it's Charmer. Charmer's back.
Have you met with Patriot yet?
What was the plan again?
Tom encrypted a holotape using the same encryption scheme Patriot used in the past. If you put that holotape on any terminal down there, hopefully you'll get his attention. Or have you already met him?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
Solving for Theta N when I approaches probability bounds.
Randolph Safe House has got another dead drop for you.
Pam.
Recalibrating using new data set. preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
What's at Cambridge Polymer?
Cambridge Polymer Labs, LLC, had several active military contracts, specializing in robotics. The region is currently classified as extremely dangerous.
After you get the password report back here, with any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Just heard from the ink spots with maybe.
Something's not right. Where are the people?
Hey folks, time for some news. So, actually, this time it's more addressing some rumors.
You held your own there, Blue.
I'm sure many of you have heard tales of the Railroad, a group working to free synths who are trying to escape the Institute. While it's impossible to say for sure, they may actually be out there. If so, makes sense that they're keeping a low profile. It's a dangerous idea and is met by some very mixed reactions around the Commonwealth. I guess if you are out there, good luck not getting caught. Ladies, I bet every one of you out there knows a man like the one Betty Hutton sings about. He's a demon, he's a devil, he's a dog.
I can carry something if you need me to.
Randolph here. Supplies are running out. Runner is getting cagey about the route. Can we get one last tack nuke from the heavy? Pretty, please? Once that's done, we'll move our last package. You're my hero. Mr. Timms, out.
just let me know. Help yourself. If we're gonna dance, let's dance. Unexpected. Rank in here.
Sweet.
That was Billy Ward Domino. Coming at you almost live from Diamond City. I'm your host, Travis Lonely Miles. And this is Diamond City Radio. A positive take on life with a touch of nostalgia. If Anything Goes by Cole Porter.
You want to get out of here? I don't think we'd make pretty ghouls. Ugh. Oh, I hope this stuff is dust. Inside, there's nothing but garbage. You know what this place could use? Cover.
And that was Roy Brown. Travis and Lonely Miles here with the latest news update from the Commonwealth. And this one sounds heavy. The Green Tech building, long known as a haven for gunner mercenaries, was recently assaulted by an unknown group. From what I understand, there aren't any gunners left to tell the tale. If that's true, it's a little unsettling. Those guys meant business. There are rumors circulating that the Institute was somehow involved. Now, I know they come up every time something bad or unexplained happens. But in this case, even I have to admit, it's hard to not suspect they were involved. Don't jump to conclusions, but keep your wits about you, folks. And don't worry. At this time, there's no reason to suspect our fair city is in danger, so you just sit back and enjoy some quality music, courtesy of Diamond City Radio. Ella Fitzgerald is not, I repeat, not a woman who you want to leave hanging. Here she is, with Undecided.
Do this sort of cleaning. So, you're not in.
Pam needs you in her room.
We've got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Excuse me.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
Is that even possible?
Hopefully, Patriot's core escape plan will scale up. If it can't, well, we'll deal with it as it comes. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Even with synth allies, is that enough to fight the Institute?
The synths greatly outnumber the scientists. If enough of them rebel, the chaos would be unprecedented. Then we use that turmoil to evacuate everyone we can. It will work, because it must. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck. We're all with you.
One more hour until my shift ends.
Desdemona.
I have someone here who wants to meet you.
So you're the famous charmer. You really saved our asses. Oh, I'm Mr. Timms. Everyone at Randolph owes you.
Is Randolph Safe House okay?
No. We got orders to abandon it. We heard the bastards that took down Switchboard also got Herkimer and Allen. So they might have been closing on Randolph as well. You saw us through some really dark times. We all pitched in together for this. My team's gonna be hunting for a new safe house. Knowing how paranoid my runner is, it'll take a while. Take care.
Father's work has been a real inspiration for me.
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
You having second thoughts?
I'd risk anything for my people. It's just that Mr. Benet is many things, but he isn't always the most practical. And this plan is very risky.
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But Synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the Synths to fight against us.
Synths would fight against us?
Synths always wear a mask of a docile machine. Otherwise, your mind is erased by the SRB. Some have worn that mask for so long that there's nothing underneath. Even if the path was clear, those broken people would stay and serve the scientists, and even try to stop us.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
If the Railroad inspires everyone like you do, the SRB is wise to fear you. You will give my people an opportunity, and they will flock to us. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal. We can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst.
Diamond City Radio wouldn't be possible without the help of some wonderful businesses here in town. Commonwealth Weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Here's Billie Holiday bringing us Easy Living.
It's great to have you.
I just may steal that from my autobiography.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming, even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Why do you ask? There are
This is...
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Would it be possible to rescue more synths?
Those 13 synths are the only ones we're sure we can trust. If we push our luck and get the wrong synth involved, the whole thing could unravel.
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
Hey, Z1.
I have nothing to report at the moment. Have a nice day. I would be happy to assist you. I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
What ingredients?
Gunpowder, laser focusing crystals, and a couple other things.
Couldn't we just steal some weapons?
All munitions are tightly guarded by the SRB. Even if we managed to take some, it would certainly be noticed. And surprise is essential to everything.
Go on.
The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Binet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
Who's guarding them?
A good number of early model synths. Will that be a problem?
I'll do it, if it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
Father's work has been a real inspiration for me.
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We're looking into it.
Sensor anomaly detected.
Hello, goodbye. Primary sensor critically damaged.
Hey, Z1.
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. But, given the right material...
Sure. What ingredients?
Gunpowder.
I have weapons I can give you.
Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. But we need enough weapons to arm an entire rebellion. So the ingredients are still necessary.
Tell me how I can help.
We've come up with a plan to get what we need. The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels.
Right.
The mining, thanks to Mr. How do you feel about killing some guards?
Who's guarding?
A good number of...
I'll do it.
Thank you. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Damn it, you're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. But in the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood. Be on the
Doc.
lookout for
You know what
unusual
happens when
synth
people
behavior.
get robots to do all their work? They get fat and lazy, that's what. Real people doing real thinking and real work. That's the future I want.
If that's how you feel, why not leave?
Because we could do so much more. But no, everyone is obsessed with these damn synths. It's wasted potential. That's what it is. In any case, I suppose I should say, welcome. Perhaps a fresh perspective will do some good around here.
Dr. Higgs.
There's a lot of hubris around here lately, and I don't care for it.
Reporting status.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
Greetings, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Betty Hutton there with It's a Man.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
Coming at you almost live from Diamond City, I'm your host, Travis Lonely Miles. And this is Diamond City Radio. Here are the ink spots with their take on being in love.
Dr. Lee.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
When the lights go down and the stars come out, man just forgets about all his troubles.
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
Got a minute to patch me up, Dr. Volkert?
All right, hold still, and I'll take a look. Your injuries aren't serious. I've got just the thing. There. Good thing you didn't turn to one of those Commonwealth butchers for medical care. There's a stock of medical supplies over in Requisitions, if you need more.
Dr. Watson doesn't think I'm Institute material. I'm gonna prove him wrong. It's hard to stand out when you're surrounded by geniuses.
Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments a little to get what you need.
All maintenance requests should be directed to the Facilities Division.
Most men lack the patience to observe and document plant growth.
Isaac.
Well, if it isn't our visitor from the past. Some time ago, we covertly replaced the family patriarch at Warwick Homestead with a synth. He's been field testing a variety of genetically modified seeds that I created. Take this packet of seeds to the Roger Warwick synth. Be careful with these. They represent years of genetic manipulation and enhancement. Hopefully you can manage such a simple task.
Seeds for what?
A melon plant that will, if my calculations are correct, be able to grow even in heavily irradiated soil. The fruit it bears will be perfectly healthy and edible. Or so I hope. Now listen closely, because this next part is vitally important. When Roger asks how your trip was, tell him some blood bugs chased you halfway across the Commonwealth. That code phrase will identify you as an agent of the Institute. Also, you must be discreet. Do nothing to draw attention to yourself or raise suspicion.
And if your synth has been compromised?
Then you'll have to improvise. You seem clever. I'm sure you'll manage. Now hurry on to Warwick Homestead so we can begin the experiment. Remember, use discretion. We don't want to blow our synth's cover.
Do we really need all these coursers roaming the halls?
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
Dr. Fillmore.
What's on your mind?
Father has done remarkable things. I would not
Call this a clean floor? Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust? Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Quentin is such a liar. How'd he know what the surface is like? He's never been up there.
Broken.
Power demand jumped another 5% this year.
Hey, Doc.
It's a real juggling act, trying to keep all the systems down here operating in the green. This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology in these walls. I lose sleep worrying about when the next blackout's gonna hit.
Here's the latest word on
How old are we talking about?
Well, the reactor and a lot of the related systems. You know, cooling, monitoring, power distribution. That's all pre-war tech. Most of the superstructure down here was built later, by the people who survived the war. I guess each generation's been tinkering with the place, adding labs, making upgrades, and so on. There's some stuff I need to check on. See you around, yeah?
We can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a bad thing. Next we'll hear Civilization by Danny Kaye.
You know, I love my work, but I love being a father even more.
and serve.
Whatever happens, thank you.
Virgil?
I'm going to get some rest.
Protect and serve.
Rank in here.
We just have to wait.
Stay here too long.
Huh?
Can it wait?
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. Someday, super mutants kill everything.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
This is a qualified success?
There were some side effects to the process. I seem to have hair again, and I've retained some muscle mass. The genetic resequencer needs more work. Still, I take your point. This is a significant advance, but only for one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab.
There's one for the ladies.
Or help yourself to any of this junk, if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
I think we found a new
Virgil?
frontier of
Make yourself at
foul.
home. Such as it is.
Hey.
Just let me know.
Protect and serve.
Did you need something?
Didn't run into too much trouble coming out here, I hope.
Some blood bugs chased me halfway across the Commonwealth, but I made it.
Yeah, those things can be pretty territorial. Glad they didn't catch you. Since you traveled all this way, how about a quick tour? Right this way, if you please. I'll show you what we've been up to here at the Warwick Homestead. This place used to be a sewage treatment plant. We think that's why the soil here is so fertile. We're proud of what we've accomplished here, but we're only getting started.
Mr. Warwick.
You got the seeds? Good. We'll take those. Listen, I need your help. The whole operation's in danger of being exposed.
Why? What happened?
I think my foreman, Bill Sutton, suspects what I really am. He's been spying on me and having secret conversations with our farmhand, Cedric. Now, he's starting to work on my wife and kids, trying to turn them against me, too.
And no one would want that.
Just how dangerous is this foreman? Is he a real threat?
I don't know, maybe. He's heard all the same boogeyman stories as everyone else. A lot of people up here are scared. They're seeing scents around every corner. Anyway, there's more to it. Cedric's vanished. Bill says he had to visit a sick relative, but I think he went to get help.
Do you have any idea where Cedric went?
Of course I don't. The whole point of their plan was to keep me from finding out. But I have a feeling that someone around here does. Bill's taken June and the kids into his confidence. He might have told them what he's planning. Right now, they're too suspicious to talk to me about it, but they've got no reason to suspect you. Just remember, Bill's got them all pretty scared. It's not gonna be easy.
Sorry, mister, but I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Well, I'm not a stranger. I'm a friend of your father's, and I'm here to help him.
Oh, good. I'm really glad you're here, because I'm scared something bad is gonna happen to my dad. Foreman Bill said Dad's a synth. That's like a robot who looks like a real person. Foreman Bill said he had an idea to take care of our synth problem. He gave Cedric some caps and said I'm a good neighbor. I wish they would just leave my dad alone.
Good neighbor, huh? You looking to get stoned or stabbed?
Downstairs. Don't bother the other patrons.
You're blocking my light, man.
Don't know what you want, but I got my own troubles.
Hey, I'll be right back. Hi there. Piper Wright, Public Occurrences.
Need a place to stay?
So, who's really
Try
in
Hotel
charge of
Rexford.
Good Neighbor these days? Who runs this seedy sanctuary?
You're looking at him, but I'll sell you a stake in it. 100 caps. Wait, no, 50. 10?
Yeah, thanks. But I think I'll pass.
Hey, ever been to Kill to be Killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
What, you need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford. Go look you up.
I want to know what you and Bill Sutton are planning.
Yeah? What's it to you?
Answer my question. Why did Bill send you here?
I heard you twice the first time, stranger. Thing is, I don't see how any of this is your goddamn business. Unless maybe Roger put you up to this. Tell you what, though. Maybe we can help each other out. If I've learned anything here, it's that information's got a price. Just like everything else. I got no particular loyalty to Bill Sutton or to Roger Warwick. So make me an offer, and let's see what happens.
You don't care about Roger's family? Not even his children?
Their deaths will be on your hands.
You really aren't from around here, are you? people who survive in this world are the ones who look out for themselves first. Now, are we gonna do business?
I know you're in a tough situation here, but lives are at stake. Please, help me.
You know what the right choice is here.
Bill isn't the only one who's afraid.
I know you're in a tough...
You know what the right choice is here.
Don't pretend you understand my...
I know you're in a tough...
You know what the right choice is here.
Bill isn't the only one who's afraid. People all over the Commonwealth are talking about this institute. But maybe you're right. Maybe we are letting that fear get the best of us. Truth is, this whole trip was a damn fool idea if you ask me. Bill hands me a fistful of caps and says, go to Good Neighbor. They got all kinds of shady characters there. Find us a mercenary. So, I'm supposed to find some contract killer like I know how, and then hire him to take out Roger. First I agreed, but now I'm thinking to hell with Bill Sutton. I'll just stick around here for a while. Of course, he's probably figured out that I ain't coming back. Might just take matters into his own hands. As frightened as he is, the man's capable of just about anything.
From everything I've heard,
looks like we got another streak just won't get anywhere.
back under their control. Real monsters out there. Now that they've set up shop,
so back. Drinks in more pleasant company, still available.
that's good to hear, don't you think? Up next is Sheldon Allman
Buddy, I need to be a
Fallout.
lot more high.
Fallout.
Downstairs. Don't bother the other patrons.
One way or another, you're gonna admit what you really are. When you do, everyone will know the real Roger Warwick is dead and gone.
But he's right here, Bill.
Bill, you're insane. Please, I'm begging you. Let's just talk about this.
You, I know you're part of this. You probably killed the real Roger so this thing could take his place.
Is this what you really want, Bill? To kill an innocent man and destroy a family?
An innocent man's already been killed, and this thing pretending to be Roger ain't him. Who the hell are you, anyway? I'll tell you who you are. You're one of them! You show up out of nowhere, have your secret chat with Roger, and the next thing I see, you're off looking for Cedric. That's right. I figured it out. I know you're up to something, and I ain't gonna trust a word you say.
Do you really want to leave these children without a father?
Their real father's long gone. And I'm guessing you people had a hand in that. So what do you plan to do, stranger? Are you ready to take a bullet for a synth?
And you? Will you really risk your life to prove an insane theory?
Guess you're about to find out.
You crazy?
Going to waste otherwise.
We need more water. Even another water pump would help.
Thank God you were here.
You okay?
Yeah, mostly. I thought for sure I was a dead man.
What happened to set him off like that?
Bill was already on edge. But Cedric hadn't come back yet, and then you showed up. I guess he figured his time had run out, and he decided to take things into his own hands. You can tell our mutual friends that I'll get those seeds in the ground and have a report ready soon. In the meantime, you be safe out there.
I used to be scared of super mutants, but we taught them a lesson this time.
Crosby, hell of a positive guy. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty too. World's always thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends. I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks. That's enough sentiment from me for today. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Louis Jordan is next with an upbeat tune that, well, let's be honest, it's a little passive aggressive, don't you think?
Good day.
Director Holdren seems very taken with you.
I delivered the seeds.
Good. I trust everything went smoothly.
Does it really matter how smoothly it went?
Being a member of the Institute means holding yourself to a higher standard. It means efficiency and diligence, attention to detail, and an exacting thoroughness. It's not enough just to do a job. It must be done well. At any rate, I'm sure you did the best you could. Here you are, then. Something to aid in your future missions, courtesy of the Bioscience Division. That will be all. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Dr. Holdren.
Great to have you here. Anything I can help you with?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
Not at the moment, but thanks for asking.
Dr. Watson doesn't think I'm Institute material. I'm gonna prove him wrong.
That's a great one, isn't it? Orange-Colored Sky by Nat King Cole.
Contact detected. Possibly.
Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks. Not content with sitting quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves.
Please come out.
They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied by some very unpleasant citizens. Whether they plan to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I just can't let it hello. Whatever their reasoning
allows me to
it's running around isn't bad. Grandma plays the numbers. Mama Nooney Harris.
Destruction of Ellison verified.
Thank you, stranger. Leave now. Soon, this will all be under rubble. Remember Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use. The crates, especially.
Excuse me.
We have little time. It is best you go, for your sake.
Huh?
Dr. Carlin has really been singing your praises.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
Have any problems?
There's been no alarm. My friends have all the time they need to get what they want, then cover their tracks.
Any news about Liam?
Liam's got his terminal working. When the time is right, we have someone who can operate it. I'll stall Liam as long as I can. But he's anxious to proceed with the old plan. You should avoid him if you can. If he had any idea what we're up to, I fear he'd report us.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So we're being very careful, which, unfortunately, takes time. For now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synths perform admirably. As you're about to see, however, they can become unpredictable when set loose. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
All maintenance requests should be directed to the Facilities Division.
I was hoping for a challenge. Guess I'll keep hoping. We've got hostiles. You call this a fight?
Time for some cool.
Did you hear something?
This time it's more addressing some. I'm sure many of you have heard tales of the failure trying to sneak into the. While it's impossible to say for sure, if so, it makes sense that they're keeping a low profile. It's a dangerous idea and is met by some very mixed reactions around the Commonwealth. If you are out there, good luck not getting it. And now, Connie Allen's last song with Rocket 69.
Looks like they can retreat. Let's do this. Just drop, will you? I've got things to do. What the hell happened? Slinked away, huh? Smart move.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
We're in this deep with the Institute as is. Couldn't hurt to have someone with real combat training watching our backs.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
Hey, something's out there.
here. Right here.
Didn't mean to quit, did they? Scared, huh? Shit.
Thought I heard something move.
Enemy sighted.
Area secured.
Got it.
Keep you out.
That's it.
Probably have something you can use.
Nice.
Oh, no, you don't. Target's gone.
Gone. Just like that.
I'm all ready for it. Back to work. forward.
Minutemen are making waves
Hostiles
in the
nearby.
Commonwealth.
Not sure
And that's
where,
good
though.
news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle. No, about theirs from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get them back under their control.
Don't mind the quiet.
There's some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth. Now that they've set up shop, I've told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. That's good to hear, don't you think? Right behind you, baby, by Ray Smith next. Someone should really explain the concept of personal space to that man.
Where'd that little fucker go? Show your face! Come on! I dare you! Well, I know you're here.
Come on.
Take it!
Well, there's a classic.
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer. You folks out there listening to Diamond City Radio always enjoy the radio plays, right? The ones about the dreaded Silver Shroud. We've had them in rotation for a while now, and they're a fun little adventure. Only now it seems the adventure has begun. That's right, folks. The Commonwealth now has its very own superhero in the form of the Silver Shroud. Or at least, someone dressing up like him.
Sweet.
Crime in Good Neighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Why would someone don that costume? Your guess? Probably better, in fact. Good Neighbor resident can only swear that he was actually rescued by this Tommy gun-toting hero. So I guess if you're out there and thinking about breaking the law, you might want to consider steering clear of Good Neighbor. Or else the Shroud might come after you. Butcher Pete is back on the rampage. Here's part 2 of his saga.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
What do you mean by reset his cognitive processes?
Put more simply, the recall code will render him unconscious even while he's still standing. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Nice.
Well done. By your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
How much plunder have you got?
Ah, so you are.
What are you doing, boss? We can take these guys.
Keep your mouth shut! I know what I'm doing! We got a modest little stash. I'll tell you what. I'll give it to you. Freely, if you walk away afterwards. What do you say? Do I have your word?
And if I refuse?
Don't throw away a smart deal.
If that's the way you want it, then let's finish this! Well done. By your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents just like me. So, made it to the top.
How much plunder have you got?
What are you doing, boss? We can take these guys. Keep your mouth shut.
We got a modest.
Uh-huh.
You say?
You have my word? Give me what you got, and we'll leave.
No one has to die.
The password to get into the stash is Mad Orca. Help yourself, my fellow pirate. We get home.
I'm sorry, sir, but I have my orders.
P592, initialize evacuation reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Boss? You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him. Take them out.
Back to work. Nice work, sir. I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Why do you care what happens on the surface? You're in your own world down here.
Because there are forces on the surface that could pose a threat to us, and only a fool ignores a possible threat. We might diminish that danger by correcting the false perception that we intend some great harm to mankind. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
That was Big Maybell. A whole lot of shaking going on. And when you're as big as Maybell is, there is a whole lot of shaking going on.
Synths aren't human beings, but supposedly they're the future of humanity. I'll never understand it.
Travis Lonely Miles here with the
Lawrence.
latest news update.
There's a lot of
Commonwealth.
hubris around here
This one
lately, and I don't care for it.
sounds heavy. The Green Tech building, long known as a haven for gunner mercenaries, was recently assaulted by an unknown group. From what I understand, there aren't any gunners left to tell the tale. If that's true, it's a little unsettling. Those guys meant business. There are rumors circulating that the Institute was somehow involved. Now, I know they come up every time something bad or unexplained happens. But in this case, even I have to admit, it's hard to not suspect they were involved. Don't jump to conclusions, but keep your wits about you, folks. And don't worry. At this time, there's no reason to suspect our fair city is in danger, so you just sit back and enjoy some quality music. Courtesy of Diamond City Radio.
Your quarters are just inside,
Well,
sir.
Harris's grandma may have had a
Excuse
gambling
me.
problem.
Your quarters
but
are
we
just
all win
inside,
because
sir.
of it. Here he is.
When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you. It was an honor to fight at your side.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat. Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Thanks for running those seeds up to Warwick Homestead.
Clayton.
I'm glad you're here. I'd like to conduct an experiment, but I need some assistance with it. I believe we can improve the growth rates of our crops by using mutated cells, such as those found in supermutants. To test this theory, I'll need a tissue sample from a particularly strong supermutant. I expect I'll eventually need several such samples, but let's just start with one.
How do I obtain this tissue sample exactly?
Well, I suppose you'll just cut off some of its flesh, store it however you like, and then bring it to me. Probably best if you kill it first.
You need a tissue sample from a strong super mutant. Got it.
That's right. Now remember, only a particularly hardy super mutant will fit the bill for this experiment. I don't need it right away, but if you do come across such a specimen, I'd be grateful if you could bring back a sample. Our synth at Warwick sent his first report. Thanks for taking care of that.
What? Time to
I can carry something if you need me to.
Here, human. I got a treat for you.
Just heard from the ink spots with maybe. Hey folks, time for some news. Though, actually, this time it's more addressing some rumors than anything else. I'm sure many of you have heard tales of the railroad. Working free synths trying to escape the Institute. While it's impossible to say for sure, they may actually be out there. If so, makes sense that they're keeping a low profile. It's a dangerous idea and is met by some very mixed reactions around the Commonwealth. I guess if you are out there, good luck not getting caught. Here's the 5 stars with Atom Bomb Baby.
Nice.
Gonna find you soon, human.
On duty.
Got it.
Someone there? What? Who's there? Human. I got a treat for you.
Hey.
What can I do?
Ah, come out, wherever you are! Something there. I can smell you out there, little sneak! You have to come out sooner or later.
That's it.
You're here. You're here. Stop hiding! Gonna find you soon, human! Waste my time! Huh? What's that? Gonna blow!
That's a great one, isn't it? Orange-Colored Sky by Nat King Cole. There are some recent rumblings from Good Neighbor, and I do mean that as something of a pun. Self-proclaimed legitimate businesswoman, Bobby No-Nose has something of a reputation around the Commonwealth. That reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor of hers. Except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very conspicuously disappeared. Word is, there's no trace of her in Good Neighbor. It's unclear at this time whether she actually pulled off the job she was rumored to have been plotting. Or, if some have suggested, she crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again. Ever. If you get my meaning. And now, Connie Allen blasts off with Rocket 69.
Got it.
Can't keep you out.
What? What is it?
I used to be scared of super mutants, but we taught him a lesson this time.
The Commonwealth is ours! Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find you! Gonna kill you!
Is there something you need?
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. After all the help you gave me. Just let me know if there's anything else you need.
No, nothing.
No problem.
That was Roy Brown with Butcher Pete. Non-stop music
Just
and all the latest news. This is Diamond City Radio. Next is Personality by Johnny Mercer. Really great horn licks on this
Let me know.
one. And no, that's not me being suggestive.
Hey.
Shoot.
Heads up.
Help yourself.
We don't usually like this. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia are quite a handful.
I've got that sample you wanted.
I'll take that from you. Yes, this will do nicely. I hope those super mutants didn't give you too much trouble.
No trouble at all.
I knew you'd be the right man for the job. It might be necessary to gather more samples. So check back with me later if you can. Again, thanks for your help. I couldn't do this without you.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where
Hey
it
there.
belongs.
Dr. Watson doesn't think I'm Institute material.
Dr. Carlin.
I'm wrong.
The early results from those new seeds you delivered are remarkable. We're already seeing remarkable results from the new specimen at Walker.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
That's a loaded question. What's been stolen from you?
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
What happened? What have they done?
They are in possession of technology that does not belong to them. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
Of course, sir. We'll be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
Betty Hutton had some complicated feelings about men. Here she is.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
Mr. Timms is a survivor. He'll find a new home for Randolph soon enough.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
Any news on your side?
Things we've set in motion continue to move. There are complications, always are, but nothing worth bringing to your attention. How about you? Any news?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital, but the sacrifice is just too great.
How much damage would it cause if we let them hit us?
We're running out of places to hide our synths. That's why we put so many eggs in one crowded basket to begin with. So what would we lose? 4 synths, Stockton, some of our best agents, and the inevitable civilian casualties? No, not this time. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
Won't the Institute be suspicious if I'm the only one left?
You're a lot tougher than anyone else in their outfit. If only one person could survive, it would be you. And any story you come up with won't be contradicted. We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take him down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Is all this really worth it?
We can't afford to sacrifice Stockton and the synths. There's just too few of us left. And we can't relocate them without compromising your cover. It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
Initiating dialogue mode. Another Courser target has been identified. You are instructed to eliminate it.
You know anything else?
The only reliable data on the target is its location. Verbal acknowledgement required.
I'll do it.
A timely resolution is required. Systems offline. Movement detected. Enemy found.
Free for the taking. Some arguments. Here.
terminal should open this.
And I thought the lifts in Diamond City were fancy.
You just heard Undecided by Ella Fitzgerald. Folks, I think by now we're all used to a little weirdness every once in a while. This tidbit really takes the cake, and you gotta believe me when I say I'm not making this up. There have been reports of, I'm dead serious now, a Chinese submarine seen off the coast heading out to sea. How long it's been here and what it's been up to are anyone's guess, but I think we should all be thankful it's apparently on its way out. Like I said, hard to believe. But there you have it, folks, the latest, craziest news from Diamond City Radio. Handgun safety is an important issue here in Diamond City. Here's Big Crosby's take on it with Pistol Packin' Mama.
Desdemona has an op for you. Make sure you're never followed. That's all our answers to people.
All processes are busy.
That courser won't be bothering anyone again.
Human-machine interface set to 100%. Thank you, Agent. Well done.
Glad you're with us. We've got an emergency.
Hey, Glory.
A courser near
I
Dayton's
traded some
safe
lead
house.
with the courser outside.
Normally, we go to ground at the first
your
sign
six
of a
out there.
courser. We hide deep, we hide long, until we know we're safe. But we can't abandon your infiltration of the Institute. So we're staying.
All that, if you spot a single courser?
It sounds extreme, but we've paid dearly for that bit of wisdom. Every time a courser is spotted, death and destruction follows.
Can I lend a hand?
Yes. Ticonderoga safe house has gone dark, and I need you to check it out. Hopefully this is a milk run. But if you do find a courser there, kill it. If there's no survivors, then your cover remains intact.
Is this really worth risking my cover?
Glory needs to evacuate Dayton, and you're the only other heavy we have. And if we don't use you now, soon there won't be any railroad left.
I'll take care of it.
Get to it then. Glory, pick your team.
I could use the dock. Mr. Smiley, too.
Done. Grab anything you need.
Hey, Glory.
Anything? I traded some lead with the Courser outside Dayton. Watch your six out there. Oh, I will.
Everyone, we may have to evac on a moment's notice. Stay alert.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Halt! Intruder identified. This is a restricted area. Your arrival wasn't in the mission briefing. This irregularity will be reported to Justin Ayo.
You know who I am, so tell me, what are you doing here?
Intelligence indicated this is a railroad base. Perimeter breached and all hostiles eliminated. Currently maintaining surveillance.
The SRB sent me to check on you, see if you need help.
Mission proceeding according to plan. Ambush set for railroad targets. Prepared to reclaim any synths they possess. Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit. Intruder identified. This is a restricted area. Your arrival wasn't in the mission briefing. This irregularity will be reported to Justin Ayo.
I didn't mean to stumble into your operation. Just a coincidence.
Explanation deemed improbable. Leave this area immediately.
I always pictured the railroad slinking through sewers. This I could get used to.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. Travis Lonely Miles here, with the latest news update from the Commonwealth. And this one... The Green Tech building, long known as a haven for gunner mercenaries, was recently assaulted by an unknown group. From what I understand, there aren't any gunners left to tell the tale. If that's true, it's a little unsettling. Those guys meant business. There are rumors circulating that the Institute
Going to waste otherwise.
Now, I know they come up every time something bad or unexplained happens. But in this case, even I have to admit, it's hard to not suspect they were involved.
Contact
Don't jump to
detected,
conclusions,
possibly.
but keep your wits about you, folks.
Sensor anomaly
And
detected.
don't worry. At this time,
Hostile
there's
sensor
just
for you.
sit back and enjoy some quality.
Thank you.
Courtesy of Diamond Radio. 5 stars. Come on, baby.
I must end your existence. Where did you go? You cannot escape detection for long.
What on earth could someone have done to deserve this? Who could do something like that?
I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you. They were wise to flee.
Yes. Yes.
You sure know your way around a bobby pin.
Protectron on duty. Systems offline.
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer. folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Since possibly living among us, undetected. Very serious implications. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all is well in the city. The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded. Good to know, I guess. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. This one's for the ladies. Mighty Mighty Man by Roy Brown.
Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there.
Nice.
Hey, whatever you did worked.
Sweet.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
You from one of those vaults? Got too many teeth to be a scava.
Hey there.
You really walked the Freedom Trail? By yourself?
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
I know taking out coursers is a risk, in more ways than one. But we have to delay the Institute any way we can, so your infiltration can be effective.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free the synths before the Institute wipes us out?
Shouldn't we just hide instead?
It's only a matter of time before the Institute burns your cover. We only have one chance at this, so burying our heads in the sand isn't an option.
There must be some way to slow them down.
All non-essential operations have already been shut down. Unless we abandon the synths we've pledged to protect, there's nothing more we can do. With Tycon down, we're short-handed. If you could spare time from your primary mission, the others could probably use some help.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this hideout.
Agent identified. Another DIA cache awaits recovery.
Did the DIA have a...
Exact number of caches is...
Uh-huh. I can recover it.
Location of cache.
What? Who's there? What? Quiet, little human!
If we're gonna dance, let's dance.
Suffer! Suffer and bleed!
Billie Holiday.
Real bad move.
You hit like a railroad!
Not content to sit quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong. Whether they plan to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a bad thing. Here's a throwback to simpler times, when folks actually went looking for radioactive material. It's Elton Britton with Uranium Fever.
Lights on! Sound! What is it? Open your guts around my face!
Wow! There's a whole bunch of you, aren't there? Last mistake. Better in our hands anyway. You're dead! You hear me? Where'd that little fucker go? No sign of him now.
No! Don't you die on me! This is gonna be fun!
Let's get this over with, shall we? Unexpected.
Crosby, hell of a positive guy. folks out there listening to Diamond City Radio have always enjoyed the radio plays, right? The ones about the dreaded Silver Shroud. We've had them in rotation for a while now, and they're a fun little adventure. Only now it seems the adventure has become. That's right, folks. The Commonwealth now has its very own superhero in the form of the Silver Shroud. Or, at least, someone dressing up like him. Crime in Good Neighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Why would someone don that costume? Your guess is as good as mine. Probably better, in fact. Good Neighbor resident Kent Connolly swears that he was actually rescued by this Tommy gun-toting hero. So I guess if you're out there and thinking about breaking the law, you might want to consider steering clear of Good Neighbor. Or else the Shroud might come after you. The three sons are up next. But worry. Guess I've been traveling only miles for Jesus to do. Not like that old guy. Am I right?
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder! This is no game, human! We win, you die! Gone! Spineless human! Stupid man! Let's get close, human! You'll have to come out sooner or later. Slippery humans! Who's there? I can smell you out there, little sneak.
Going down. Second floor. Second floor. Going down. 14th floor.
No green stuff here. Someone there? Nice try!
Heads up.
Where to?
One more tomorrow, courtesy of Frankie Carl. Folks, I think by now we're all used to a little weirdness every once in a while. This tidbit really takes the cake. And you gotta believe me when I say, I'm not making this up. There have been reports of, I'm dead serious now, a Chinese submarine seen off the coast, heading out to sea. How long it's been here, and what it's been up to, already knows, but I think we should all be thankful it's apparently on its way out. One more tomorrow, courtesy of Frankie Carl. Just when you thought you'd heard everything, folks. There are tales being told about a very strange-looking machine being built out there in the Commonwealth. Your friend Travis here has yet to learn what this thing is for. But I can tell you, the imagination's out running wild. Wackiest version I've heard so far is that this thing is supposed to somehow contact the Institute. Now, I don't think I believe that, but if it's true, and whoever's building it can hear me, put down the wrench, friend. It'll only end badly. Anyone else out there knows what that thing does, you come see your old friend Travis Lonely Miles. I'll keep you up to date, as always. Next is Orange Colored Sky by Mr. Nat King Cole. You're tuned to the Commonwealth's only respite from the tedium and desperation of post-apocalyptic life. Diamond City Radio. Here's one from the ink spots, courtesy of me, Travis Lonely Miles.
Hey! Who said you could hide?
Pam needs you in her room.
Initiating dialogue mode. Courser activity present near railroad assets. Immediate assistance requested.
I'll do it.
Response logged.
Cache
Current
secured.
Task complete. Reward dispensed. Future tasks may be assigned.
Getting late. I'll do my best. Darn anyway.
John, you want me to carry some of that valuable gear you're lugging? Just let me know.
Greetings, buddy. When you
One heck of a get-up. This is starting to look like a proper home.
World's always Farming's as honest work gets.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Human carry so much. Strong only need hammer.
We put on some wonderful radios. You should listen to me. Rather be off murdering a pint. This'll do.
With the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
This is a far cry from working with the gunners. Glad that's behind me.
So a ghoul walks into a
That
bar.
was Roy Brown
Bartender
with
says,
Butcher Pete.
"We don't serve ghouls here." Ghoul says, "That's fine. Is the human fresh?"
Folks, I think by now we're all used to a little weirdness every once in a while. This tidbit really takes the cake. And you gotta believe me when I say, I'm not making this up. There have been reports of, I'm dead serious now, a Chinese submarine seen off the coast, heading out to sea. How long it's been here, and what it's been up to, are anyone's guess, but I think we should all be thankful it's apparently on its way out. Like I said, hard to believe. But there you have it, folks, the latest, craziest news from Diamond City Radio. Feeling down? Maybe this will lift your spirits. It's Bob Crosby singing Happy Times.
Now, where did I put my script?
Oh, man. I always wanted to say that.
I used to be scared of super mutants, but we taught him a lesson this time.
You just say the word if you want to take a little chem break. So, you ready? Plenty of folks want to make life hard for people just trying to survive. Not willing to stand for that kind of shit.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself. Huh.
You point, I'll shoot. Pretty simple arrangement.
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
Hmm?
Proud to be serving under a...
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood, Knight. However, you've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment, since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans. I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it all. She was wrong. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on. and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck, Knight.
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported anything of the sort.
I thought I was your Institute reconnaissance.
You're the only one that's been able to breach the Institute. But you're hardly the only source for information we have. We've been running round-the-clock vertibird patrols, and we even have squads on the ground trying to pick up anything we can. Not to mention all the scribes we have monitoring radio traffic and trying to crack their RF encryption. I assure you, we have reconnaissance well in hand.
I have it on good authority. You'll just have to trust me.
Protecting your source, is it? Very well. Since you've given me no reason to doubt you in the past, your word will suffice. Your report provides us with a golden opportunity to state our intentions to the Institute. I'm placing you in command of this mission. Exterminate the synths at Bunker Hill, and whomever the Institute sends to retrieve them. I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate backup. Dismissed, soldier.
Stray radio signals keep pinging the array. Gonna try to filter it out.
System Delta's at 100%. Secondary Delta standing by.
Since FEV, who knows what other sick projects the Institute's working on. Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
You just heard crawl out through the Fallout. You're tuned to the Commonwealth's only respite from the tedium and desperation of post-apocalyptic life. Diamond City Radio. Elton Britt is up next. Hard to imagine a time when I carry a Geiger counter with a positive thing.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the tools.
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh, yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
Does it matter why I need it?
Nah, of course not.
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh, yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
I'm working on something with the Brotherhood of Steel. They want to look at the data I got from the Institute.
The Brotherhood, huh? I sure hope you know what you're doing. Here you go. I've already made myself a copy.
our hands anyway.
Sweet. Chained up on the other side. Excellent.
I think we found a new frontier of foul. Where'd they go? Gone. Just like that. You see that? I see you!
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
That one's better than expected. Damn. Lost him.
Hope you enjoyed that last number.
Extra handy, a feather duster, and say what, 100 years, and this place would be right as rain.
Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly
That's
none
it.
the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I for one am just glad he's back. And in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. next is Crazy He Calls Me by Billie Holiday.
Better days, hasn't it? How do you find anything in here? Cold steel, angry scowls, lousy haircuts. All the touches I've come to expect from the Brotherhood.
Hail Knight.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them open.
Proctor, I came across a holotape, a full scan of the Institute's network.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
You didn't expect me to survive the trip?
A device like the Signal Interceptor is way out of my league. I was hoping you'd make it, but I find it tough to have faith in technology I don't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
What do you hope to find on there?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxon gave you all of the details? Good luck, Knight.
Proctor Ingram.
I'm busy right now, Knight, and you have a mission to complete for Elder Maxon. I suggest you get back to work.
So, you're not an idiot.
Thanks? I guess?
No, I didn't mean like... I could just use some help. This isn't the sort of thing I'd normally bother anyone else with, but you just seem really good with people, and I've got this issue with my sister, Nat. Becoming me.
Becoming you? What do you mean?
I'm just terrified she's gonna start taking up like her big sis. I mean, think about the life we lead. No offense intended, Blue, but personal safety doesn't exactly seem like either of our strong suits. I can't have her ending up like her big sister, dodging bullets and running from all the people she pisses off. It's part of the reason I'm on the road so much. Part of the reason I'm here with you. I keep thinking, maybe if I make myself scarce, if I'm not around her enough, she'll cool off. She'll just go back to being sweet, innocent Nat, paper girl, an all-around upstanding citizen. What do I do, Blue?
So you're here to get away from Nat?
Well, I mean, there are other reasons. But, right now the only thing I can think about is Nat. What do you think I should do?
You just love her. Waking up one day to find you don't even recognize the people you loved. No one should have to go through that.
You're right. I can't risk that. Thanks, Blue. Who'd expect wandering off with a stranger to turn out this well? They really don't make them like you anymore. You're a hell of a friend, you know that?
Just friends, huh?
Well, yeah. I guess, but I thought so. Unless, you know, something changes. God, did it get hot in here? But hey, thanks again for listening. It's a real weight off my chest to be able to talk it out with someone. So, you wanna hit the road? Blue, you got a minute?
Something up?
Well, yeah, but it's nothing bad. Just what you said about Nat. I've been going over it again and again in my head, and what you said was right. Family's too precious. What kind of life is she gonna have if I never go near her again? It's just... sometimes it feels like the only things I've got in life are Nat and the paper. Having someone I can count on, someone like you, it's meant a lot to me. Not a lot of people want to hang around with the nosy reporter.
Yet another bit of news from the world outside Diamond
Do people actively avoid you?
Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't exactly start the paper to make friends. I just wanted to right the things I thought were wrong. And when Nat and I first got to Diamond City, there was a lot of wrong. Crooked guards, lousy infrastructure. There was a hole in the exterior wall that was patched over with a bookcase. One bookcase. That's it. I started the paper more as an act of desperation than anything else. It turned out I wasn't the only one who wanted things to change. After the first couple of editions, people may not have agreed with what I said, but everyone was listening.
Cole Porter, folks.
It sounds like things got better.
For the city? Yeah. For me, when that first edition hit the stands, I felt like I'd finally done something worth doing. But afterwards, things changed. People didn't want to talk the way they used to. It seemed that overnight I'd gone from being Piper, friend and confidant, to Piper, the nosy snoop. A lot of folks, they haven't treated me the same since. It started to feel like the only person I could count on was my little sis.
That was a long time ago. People can't still treat you that way.
You'd think, but if anything, it's gotten worse. Sure, I've earned some friends back in town, but now I've even got a reputation outside Diamond City. That's why I'm so lucky to have someone like you. You're not afraid of me like everyone else. I was sure that the paper would be the best thing I ever did in my life, but being here with you now I don't know. I've needed someone like you in my life for a long time, Blue. I just never expected I'd actually get them. So thank you for being the friend I can count on.
It sounds to me like you're interested in becoming more than just friends.
Oh, I mean... I'd be lying if I said I never thought about you that way. Not that I'm always thinking that way. It's just... Blue. I'm loud and pushy and constantly getting in over my head. Why would someone like you ever want someone like me?
Is it so hard to believe that someone could fall for you?
Well, no, but I don't exactly feel like you've seen me at my best thus far, Blue. I mean, how many relationships established in a hail of gunfire actually work out? Would you really want to end up with someone like me?
You don't need to be flawless, Piper. You're perfect for me.
Perfect, huh? That's a new one. Well... Well, I think you're perfect too. Goodness, Blue, I don't know what to say. You're everything I could ever ask for. Come on, let's not keep the world waiting.
One more hour till my shift ends.
Analyzing.
The courser's dead.
Recalculating probability matrix based off new data. Reward dispensed. Solving for theta n when I approaches probability bounds.
Hey.
Point the way.
Piper.
Hey, here. Something to keep you sharp. Always worked for me.
Your thoughts?
The Institute wants to clean out Libertalia. Are they actually doing something good for the Commonwealth, or did we slip into a parallel universe?
Your thoughts?
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Your thoughts?
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Is everything okay between us?
I'm with the person I love. Helping those in need. I couldn't imagine a better life.
I just wanted to check in, make sure things were all right between us.
Blue, I'm on cloud 9. Things couldn't be better. And that's all thanks to you.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
What's that noise?
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure.
Winona Harris, folks. Let's hope his grandma got the help she needed. There are some recent rumblings from Good Neighbor, and I do mean that it's something of a party. Self-proclaimed Bobby No-No has something of a reputation around the Commonwealth. That reputation may have contributed
I'm too friggin'
to
slow to
recent
join the
talk of a
Minutemen.
less than legitimate endeavor of hers.
Officer?
Jeez,
Said
pal.
there's a bit of a twist.
I like guns too. But you think you might be overcompensating there?
Mysteriously disappeared. Word is, there's no trace of her in Good Neighbor.
Enjoy your
It's
stay in
unclear this
Diamond
time
City.
whether she
Now,
actually
excuse me.
pulled off the job she was rumored
Mayor
to
McDonough.
have been plotting.
Far too busy to talk right
Or,
now. I'm the
as
mayor,
some have
after all.
suggested, she crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again. Ever. If you get my meaning. Next is Personality by Johnny Mercer. Really great horn licks on this one.
You watch your step. Got my eye on you.
Shopping at night? Diamond City.
Did you ever find what Marty was looking for? That man didn't get out of bed for free. So I have to imagine it was a pretty nice haul.
Ellie?
Guess it's good I never visited Doc Crocker to get that touch-up I'd been thinking about.
It's good to be back in Diamond City.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
You interested in traveling together?
Sure, could be fun.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
No funny business.
Piper! You're not going to believe what happened. Shan Kowalski tried to kiss me. No! What'd you do? What'd I do? I knocked him on his ass. Now I've got detention.
Oh, Natalie. Never change. And you're super grounded. Now go.
Man. Ain't got nothing better to do?
Hey, Nat.
Selling papers is busy work, mister.
Hey,
Point the way.
Piper.
You need something, let me know.
Hit boy? I left on for one of those.
We really have to get up?
Hour service. Only at Diamond City Surplus.
I need to take care of something.
Did you ever find what Marty was looking for? That man
Nick.
didn't get out of
Time
bed
to
for
hit the
free.
road?
So I have to imagine it was a pretty nice haul.
You interested in traveling together?
Sure, could be fun.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
So, any stories you two come across out there? I get the exclusive, right?
Piper, I wouldn't know who else to tell.
Guess it's good I never visited Doc Crocker to get that touch-up I'd been thinking about.
Hell yeah.
So much knowledge was lost when the bombs hit. Good to see someone trying to bring it back.
We're open for business again. Thanks so much for all your help.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared. Ought to be Diamond City's motto. Bunker Hill. What it lacks in personality, it makes up for in greed. They must want to protect something awful precious.
Non-stop music and all the latest news. This is Diamond City Radio.
Butcher Pete is at it again, courtesy of Roy Brown. Enjoy, folks.
I've been waiting for you.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been briefed? Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting.
You're tuned to the Commonwealth's only respite from the tedium and desperation of post-apocalyptic life. Diamond City Radio. And now Connie Allen blasts off with Rocket 69.
here! Over here!
Huh? Yes?
Hell yeah.
Yes?
Yeah?
Hey.
I can't believe you'd do that for us. Thank you.
Hey there.
You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget it.
Hey.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Thank you for sparing us.
Louis Jordan, folks. Gotta love him. The smooth sound of Diamond City Radio are brought to you by the following. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous program. Protect yourself. Protect your family.
Hey there.
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there.
I hope all your needs are being seen to. You just let me know if you're not.
Whatever you think I did, I didn't do it. Alice is a liar.
Dr. Lee.
You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, let's see. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way to intercept our teleport signal, and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
You should return to the Brotherhood.
Even if I wanted to return to them, why would they want me back?
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is going to work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we have nothing else to talk about. Deal?
I already have something that might convince you.
How did you... Never mind. Just let me see what you've got.
How do I know you'll honor our agreement?
I never promised I'd return to the Brotherhood. I said I would consider it. You're just going to have to trust me. If the Brotherhood didn't, they wouldn't have risked sending you to find me in the first place. Now hand it over.
I'm afraid it's bad news.
Since when do you know what I consider bad news? Just let me hear it.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
Is this enough to convince you?
More than enough. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Courtesy of Frankie Carl.
Do you think it's weird that I've never seen the surface?
The Minutemen are making waves
Sean.
in the
Oh, hi. You're new here, right? I've heard about you. No one new ever shows up around here. You like the Institute so far?
Out of theirs from back in the day. From
I
everything
think
I've
a better
heard,
question is, do you like it here, Sean?
Oh, I think it's great. I learn new things every day, and Dr. Watson is always playing games with me. So you've been above ground. Is it really all this straight up there?
I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth.
How do you know anything about the Commonwealth?
That's good.
What have you heard?
Not too much. This one time, I modified a radio so I can listen to the broadcast from up there. I think it's called Diamond City. The music was neat, but I didn't understand a lot of what they were talking about. Hey, don't tell Dr. Watson I did that, okay? I might get in trouble. I should do my reading. Maybe we could talk some more some other time, okay?
Hey, Sean.
Oh, hi. I can't really talk right now. Can you maybe come back later?
I'll be along soon.